All right, everybody, are you ready for some horror? One second, let's try that again. There we go. We are back with more songs of horror. And let's relaunch that while actually having it go to the headphones rather than the desktop. I might turn off that extra light. I think that worked well yesterday, making the screen darker. But we're continuing on with Songs of Horror. We're about to start Chapter 4, although I think we have a little small piece that's technically Chapter 3. As we finish up, we got that little bit as we're the professor guy. There we go. The antique dealer, Mr. Farber. Professor Farber. I think, or no, was the professor actually the original guy? I think it was Professor, dude starts with an H. I can't remember his name. All right, anyways, give me one moment. Yeah, I'm super bright. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to turn off the extra light, darken the room a bit, and then we'll continue. There we go. All right. Right about there should be pretty good. Not Hoffman. What is his name? Sebastian something or other. Okay. We don't have a map. Is this some kind of like monastery we're at? I think we might be at some very old monastery. Got ourselves an old hoe. Pretty rusty, but still strong. Don't know why we might need a hoe, but we'll take it. It's taking me 2 hours to remove one of those floorboards. There's no way I'm going to be able to get in through here. The doors are starting to look like the right type of door, though. I've had a flick through those books before, but there wasn't anything useful. They're almost falling apart with the exposure to the elements and the damp in this place. Hey, Cheshire, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Today started as a good day. I woke up early enough to have breakfast and start the stream at the appropriate time, but I fell back to sleep. And I must have been in like an awkward position because since I woken up, I got like a muscle pain like right here. Ugh. Better than yesterday. Hey, there you go. That's good. I'm glad you're having a better day. Sorry you had a rough day yesterday. The drips have filled the basin. There's all kinds of filth washed down from the roof. Ew. Is this where we started? I should have paid more attention when I started doing my laps. I think this is where we started. The stairs must have collapsed ages ago. I need to find another way to get up to that balcony. Guess we're going in. Oh. Well enough, I guess. Like, the pain's ridiculously bad, but... Honestly, it upsets me when I end up sleeping all day like this. I wanted to just stream all day. And the reason why I didn't start immediately, like, when I was ready to stream, I hum and hawed for a little bit because I was trying to decide, do I play more of this? Or do I play some Pathfinder? Because I really want to continue on with Pathfinder. Because I think we're really close to the end of it. But I only partly wanted to play, like, I kind of didn't want to play Pathfinder, so I hum and hawed for like a half hour and I fell asleep. I should have just started playing. But part of... I have a hard time getting up and going. I really do. It hasn't worked. The water isn't getting through to here. I slept on it. Yup. That was a good one. Nice fun. Water in those buckets stinks like a sewer. Can't imagine it's healthy to even breathe this smell. Does it smell like shit? The pipes are leaking everywhere and are almost eaten through with the rust. A foul-smelling dark liquid is running over the surface of the table. It's still snowing. I hope it stops soon, or getting out of here will be even more difficult than it was getting in. I think this is the missing professor / author, if I remember correctly. Sebastian. I don't like that we don't have a map. Whoa. There we go. Let's just turn up the volume. Ancient amphorae, like the one Catherine put in the garden. I wonder if she had the kid, or she and the kids missed me. Dude, you left. She and the kids aren't there anymore. The air is buzzing with flies and a sickly stench. Oh boy. Well, we found the privy. It smells worse than it looks, if that's possible. It looks like there's something down there blocking the main drain. Yes? Mm. That's disgusting. And he... Looked like he pocketed it, but... There's a layer of damp and decay on every single surface in this room. The plumbing system is extremely complicated with just a few toilets. I don't think I'll need anything so disgusting. Oh, that's the thing we pulled out. Okay. It looked like he put it in his pocket, but I guess he put it right there. What was the point of getting it out if we don't use it? Like... We need a place we can go clean our hands now. The drip has filled up the basin. There's all kinds of filth washed down from the roof. Probably still cleaner than the shit you have on your hands. At least wash your hands with water. Like, rinse off whatever crap was still on that thing. This is probably literal crap. You know what? I want to see if there's what's in the middle. Is there a spot where we can actually get in there? Oh. The stone fountain's covered in ice. The damp cold in this place is getting into my bones. They have a mirror out here? What? Is there going to be 4 mirrors maybe? Or just the one? Looks like just the one. Nope, there's another. Okay, we're hearing a noise, but it's not freaking him out. There is 4 mirrors. Okay. Okay, this is where we found the gardening hoe. Okay, we went in the end there. Is this where he got in? Ew, that goes up. This is not how we got into the place. Damn, the door must have closed before when I left the room. There's a small crack. If only I had some tool to stick into there. Is this where he got in? Use the hoe.
I'm glad I lit this. It's nice and warm.
The piping system is very complex. What a relief it is to light the brazier. Nothing happened. The water isn't running through these pipes. Open. Close. The piping has been dripping for days, months, nay, years. An old set of bellows. I don't think I can use it for anything right now. The wooden table is rotted from the damp in the room. It looks like it's about to fall to pieces. Some old and wretched clay vessels. And that's just... Alright. So at least we have a room where we're nice and warm. I don't know if we're going to have to remember that to come back here to get warm or anything. Has it been a mechanic thus far? So I'm guessing that's where we started. I did a lap and then I went into that room. So let's go this way. Not going up just yet. See if there's more we can explore from here. Jammed shut. Impossible to open. So let's try again by accident. Alright. We need a key. Impossible to open without the key. Given the location and size of the door, I'd say it leads to the refectory. I can't remember what the refectory means. Is that just like the main It's blocked. I can't open it from this side. Is it like a refectory, just the main hall? Locked with a key and it's too small to try to bust open. Okay, that's where it said apparently he spent hours trying to pry one off by hand. Mind you, we do have... Oh, we don't have it anymore. Never mind. Wait, he's got a fountain pen? Well, that's a fancy looking pen. I still have many books to write. While I have my fountain pen, I know I'll have to tell the tale. Husher. Is that his name? I think it said his name there. 1 second. Husher. Yep. Okay. We finally remembered his name. I felt bad not remembering it. I knew it started with an H. Locked. It's a bit shabby, but even so, I can't open it without the key. Okay. A lot more things are turning out locked than I was hoping. The bolt is locked. I can't open it from this side. Oh, that's even worse. That's another way of saying locked from the other side. Okay, I think we already looked everywhere in there. We're going to have to go up. That's where we start. That's that room with the warmth. Darn it. Up we go. Alright. Place must be extremely inhospitable in winter. I don't hear anything. It's locked. Lock's in good condition, but without the key. The outer pane of glass is broken and the cold air is coming in between the boards. Oh. They should have done a better job of... There's a corridor behind the wall. It seems that someone has tried to get in or out of there. Okay. Oh, there is another. I'm like, is that all the doors? Sounds like it's coast clear for me. Or to me. Most of these natural remedies expired before I was even born. Is that a corpse? From what I can make out through the folds of the sheet, those remains have been here for decades. Yeah, it's a body. Some of these pharmaceuticals books must be real gems, but they're no help to me right now. Hello? Is anyone there? No, coast clear. Huh. Another room cooking. The books are beginning to fall apart and the jars of chemicals look like they're being festering for years. What's this? Looks like a spring from some sort of hydraulic system. I think that pressing that spring started the water flowing, but it's not enough getting through to move the bookshelf. There are a few utensils on the table, so we're not the only person here. Dirty dishes just left there. I wonder how long they've been here. Well, considering it's still cooking, not long enough to boil the water off. There are a few utensils on the table. Plants still grow on these cans? Alright, so we're going to have to go to all the places and find where we can turn off water to have it all come here. The bookshelf, the bookcase doesn't seem to be fixed like the others, and the corners are worn down. So we need to find a way to get more water. I want the mechanism to move to the bookcase. Enough water has to get to it. The water kind of sounds like a screaming cat. Or the water, the music kind of sounds like a screaming cat. I don't like the sound of that. Now the water's running through the pipe. I have to make sure I open all the valves. Alright. A very complicated system, apparently. Okay, I have to go this way. Now we got the vents with steam coming out. Oh, a little bit of water hammer. Or just shaking it. I've opened it for the water to pass through. I think I should go back upstairs. Should you not check this room? Alright, this is the shitter. The communal shitter at that. That's messed up. Plumbing system is extremely complicated. With just a few toilets. And there's the pipe there. I think because we've already unclogged it is why we can go back up. It looks like that clog might have affected the plumbing for some stupid reason. I'm guessing the hydraulic lock runs through the toilet instead of perpendicular to it, or parallel to it, I mean. Alright. Oh, wait, that's the stairs. I think the darkness is getting pissy. It hasn't had its dinner. That one sound I thought could have been the darkness, like, ripping those boards down that we couldn't get. But, okay, let's listen. Oh, no, listen, we just go in? Okay. And now... guess it's just time to go get ourselves killed. All right. Remarks made by the prior. Notes written by Father Malachius. Prior of the St. Cecilia's Abbey. About the monk's behavior. Some days ago, I observed the brothers performing strange ritual. They took turns to sit in front of a mirror and, facing it, light the damn lamp and then put it out. Why not just leave it lit? Wouldn't leaving it lit work? This still remains as written testimony of it, or this shall remain as written testimony of everything that has been discovered. Whoop. Almost dropped the controller. Of everything that has been discovered and that has been passed on to me, as it may prove valuable to whomever finds it. Sitting in front of the mirror, they observe their own reflection and everything behind them. Then they proceed to put the lamp out, or dim its flames to the point that the eyes, blinded by the previous glow, no longer see. Thereupon they light it once more and again observe the reflections and everything behind them, repeating the process several times. And sometimes, God help us, the reflection shown in the mirror isn't what it should be. I can't begin to describe the horrors that appear. The mere act of committing them to paper is an insult to our Lord. But what I can say is that the more frequently these horrors appear, the closer they are, and the less time we have until they're no longer only in the reflection. That's the top. That's the bottom. It didn't move at all. There's nothing on the back. So when they're in the mirror, they slowly get closer.
Shit. Damn it. I hope it can't get it open.
There's that hallway we were looking at before. I don't like this. We're being chased again. I really do prefer being the one doing the chasing. The scribblings of disparate monks. Desperate, like me. You're nothing. Nope. The mirror's broken, but you can still see parts of the room reflected in the shards like a bizarre mosaic. Okay, how about instead of just breaking the mirror, why not, like, flip them around to face the wall, so that all the broken shard, like, if you want to break it, by all means, break it. But if you flip it around, then there's no reflection of the room at all, right? Better yet, get a dark cloth to drape over it and then flip it, because then it's, like, even darker. All the little cracks of light not getting it and stuff, right? Like, you gotta... Okay, we'll listen again, just in case. We're good. The door's jammed, or blocked from the other side. That's a lot of bodies. My God, how awful. Why are there so many bodies piled up here? I'm guessing the big guy was the prior. Sounds okay to me. Oh. That gargle was my tummy. The wall has been furiously covered in crosses. I understand the desperation that leads to that better than I'd like. Still no map. Somebody's made sure no one can get into this cell or out of it.
If this works. Let's see how much I have left.
Oh gosh. It's going to be like right there, isn't it? Like there's not exactly a lot of space on that mirror, right? It's going to be right there. Wait for the be ready for the jump scare. Okay. I feel like this is like egging it on though, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The music changed. Oh. Oh man, they're like. What? Oh, those sons of bitches. I guess that's how chapter 3 ends. Ugh. They could have at least shown us. My bet is it's literally there with its hand on his shoulder like, I've got you. Like, smile. And then he like heart attacks and dies. What a way to end it. Just as we're about to get some like information. Boom. Nothing. Alright. The last concert. I'm pretty sure there's 5 episodes to the game.
Here 4 days ago. I thought, well, since I didn't hear from him, I thought he'd forgotten me again. Caught up in his usual musings. It's happened before, you know?
Did he stay here, alone? Do you know if he went in?
Yes. Well, I don't know if he went in, but he certainly did ask me to leave. He seemed a bit more erratic than usual. As I said before, it wouldn't be the first time I've traveled with Sebastian only to find myself on a forced holiday until he remembers I'm there. Honestly, I thought he'd forgotten completely this time and had just headed back home. The hotel was booked until Monday, so...
Well, he's not home. That much I can tell you. Is there any way to get in there?
Well, as far as I know, the door isn't locked. Although it might be a bit swollen from the humidity. Maybe if we gave it a little push.
Right, let's give it a try. But someone should look for another way in, just in case.
So we're going to be the one sucker that goes off on their own while everybody else sits out front and bangs on the door. Alright. There's Daniel. ATN's back. Alexander Laskin. Oh, he's new. Ernest Finnegan, 63. A friend of Sebastian, Ernest is a renowned ex-archaeologist, forced to retire due to constant health problems. The writer is one of the few people that still manages to entice him into breaking his routine, and Ernest often travels together with him during his research trips. When the writer needed help to gain access to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, he thought immediately about Ernest, who is super stealthy. Only got 3 speed, though. His strength is pretty good, and his serenity's reasonable, too. It says his light source is a candle, but it looks like he has a lantern. And his special device is a hearing aid. Thanks to this awkward gadget, I can hear again, Ernest. Alright. He's all 5s. He's a little bit more strength than stealth. He's got good stealth and really good strength. Not the greatest serenity, though we've done a lot with him. Take a good swig from the flask to soothe your nerves when danger lurks. Always worked for me, Alexander. Except for every time I've tried to tell him to swig from the flask, he's like, not now. Alright. I don't know who I want to sacrifice to the roaming or roving prior of St. Cecilia Abbey. Oh, no way. 2 in a row with 1 or 2 of each color. Nice. You know what? I think we send ATN in only because if it wasn't for him, Daniel boy here would never have went to the house. Yep. Or more accurately, you know what? It was always going to be Daniel going into the house, now that I think about it. He just waited longer than I think is reasonable. All right, here we go.
I'll look around this area.
Now that we know there's a roving undead prior, I don't know if I want to be searching around the place at all. The 6th of October, 98. The Last Concert, Chapter 4. Wait, did he just go down a well?
Let's do this. Daniel, I got you into this mess, but I'll make things right. I promise.
Okay, I'm starting to respect him a little bit more. There are even plants growing amongst the debris. This whole place feels carelessly abandoned. As opposed to carefully well, I guess you could always carefully abandon a place. It's almost as if this place was haunted to death and abandoned because of all the people dying. Is this the same little square that the other guy was in? I don't think it is. There are even plants. Okay, and that's a block. Yeah, it can't be because that's blocked. Oh, we got a map. Yes. This is the old cloister. Maybe the other guy was a bit like circling the new cloister. Downstairs, old cloister. You can see the outline of the place. It's fairly large. Come on. Well, shit. The wardrobe must have fallen from upstairs at some point. No. The hole leads to the secret passage behind the wall, but it's useless to go through here now. The passage is blocked. In other words, once we find a way to unblock the passage, we're going to be crawling through that hole. Are these people crazy? I'm starting to think it's not that they're actually being haunted. They're just all having, like, mass delusions or something. Mass hallucinations. Bag full of soil. Might be fertilizer for the plants. Okay, so he didn't go down the well. He showed us a shot of the well because that's at the center of the cloister. I didn't expect that to open. They sure had a lot of junk lying around. Well, that's rude. The door on this cupboard's stuck. Hope there's nothing useful in it. I just hear the rats. All right. All sorts of kitchen containers and utensils. They've all been seen better days. I'm sure they made food for large numbers of monks in that pot. Bottle of liquor, highly proof distilled spirits. A single sip of that would probably intoxicate me, which might not be a bad thing. I won't be able to open that cupboard, but I don't need to. I don't see anything useful. Somebody's awfully judgy today. Alright, I guess we start with the double door. I don't hear anything.
Not gonna happen.
Locked from the other side. Figures. Probably gotta get the secret passage primed and ready before it works. I hear nothing. Hey, look, the secret passage is not open. The gear doesn't seem to be placed right because I can't move it. I have to take it if I want to use it, or what? Radiating shaft designed to work with a crank. That kind of goes in and like locks in, I guess. It's clear the design to fit into some kind of device and turned using the crank. The gear's in pretty bad shape. There's no way it'll turn. Oh. Warning sign. It says that access to the monk's sleeping quarters is strictly forbidden. Alright. They need to get like sanctified knuckle dusters, you know. That way, if the if that undead monk guy comes running, they can like, boom, right, knock him in the kisser. I might have watched Constantine last night, so might be a little on my brain. I hear nothing. Hey, Coley. So you missed the bit with the old man. So what happened is we walked around and we got the pipes flowing again. And once the pipes were flowing, we opened a secret door. And then we were getting chased by an undead, I'm guessing the prior, because it was like it was a pretty fat monk. But he was chasing us. And we left the room real quick. And we found a note saying there's a ritual that the monks would do where they'd sit in front of a mirror and they'd light they'd have like a candle or a light source, and then they'd dim it. And then they'd bring it back up. And then they'd dim it and bring it back up. And they just keep doing that. And sometimes what would happen is you'd see something in the back, like in the back, the darkness. And depending on how far away it is, told you how close it was to you. Which makes sense because, you know, that's how distance works. But it's like how close the curse is to getting you, I think, is the point. And so we found a mirror in a room, except for the room didn't give a lot of space to have it show up really far away, right? And he opened and closed it and nothing. And then we like closed the light and then we turned it back up. Still nothing. And then we closed the light and we turned it back up and there's still nothing. And then we closed the light and the light stayed down and then it goes, to be continued. So we don't know how close it is to him. My guess is just the next time I put it up, the darkness was going to be hanging around. I'm like, you're mine, bitch. And then he would have had a heart attack and died. But maybe the darkness got him. I don't know. But considering the room only gave him like 5-10 feet, right? Like it was a small space, like the length of a 3-person couch kind of space in that room. He really didn't have enough space for the darkness to appear like, oh, it's like a kilometer away. Come on, you're good. No, it's going to have to be within 5 feet of him by the time it shows up, no matter what. Also, my theory is that doing that probably also attracts the attention of the darkness. So yeah, like, yes, it shows it's getting closer. That's because you're constantly like flicking a light at it. It's like, oh, what's that over there? Right? You know what I mean? Also, there was a cloister, and in the cloister, the 4 corners each had a mirror. So I'm guessing that they did it from like 4 points to maybe try to lure it to get it in I don't know, like the water fountain to contain it. I don't know. But I'm guessing they were playing with darkness and it kind of backfired. There was nothing in here, right? I hear rats. I think they have rats.
No.
Locked. There's an iron lock on each one of these 2 doors. Well, iron rusts and everything else here is all decayed and nasty. Oh, is there a way upstairs here? The plates and cups are still in place. Well, yeah, no one would have been able to put it away.
Okay.
Hasty notes taken by Sebastian. That's the old man, Mr. Husher, Professor Husher. I feel like I'm being followed. I know the Abbey's abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's something there. Who's putting out the candles? I might just be the wind. Oh, the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind, but sometimes I encounter candles that I don't recall lighting myself. Damn it. I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. Okay. There's 2 doors at the back of the room still. Abandoned utensils and belongings. I don't see anything useful.
What the hell is going on? Have I gone mad?
Herbs, mysterious liquids. A small bucket full of grease. The repair shop where I... something similar. Alright. Alright. We got it covered in grease. I hope listening to the door is what made those things leave us. Is this a hidey hole? Open and empty. Perfect for hiding in. Good. We got a hidey hole if we need it. A cupboard for cutlery, salt cellars, and the like. It reminds me of the ones you see at restaurants. What about in here? That's a no. Could go back and try to get that secret passage opened. I wonder if we should check those other doors first, but... what was that? Nope. We're at that door. It was by that door. We'd have to go near that apparition we just saw to get to where we need to go to use the greased wheel. Yeah, screw it. Let's go use the greased wheel while we still have a chance. Is this something we can interact with? No, just that sure had a lot of junk. I find it odd that the abbey that we're at here is so different than the one the other guy was at. All right, now we got a greased wheel. Yes, we get that that would open the secret door that's right beside it. Oh.
All right. Now I know it closes if the handle isn't in place.
There we go. Passage on the side of the wall is open. If I try, I think I could crawl through it. Yeah, I'm sure we're not going to get crushed by it at all. The darkness surely would not remove the trappings that we put there, right? Like, the darkness is going to be like, yeah, there's a lot to walk through. It's not like it's trying to haunt us to death or anything. Alright. Before we crawl through, let's check these other doors out. What's that? A saint worshipping God on that altar. Or something of the sort. There's a latch here that's blocking a hole in the wall. Damn, seems pretty heavy. I doubt I can open it with my bare hands. Maybe we can get drunk and use drunk strength to do it. I hear something. Oh, it's probably those bugs. I think it's just the bugs right above us. This side of the wall caved in. Can't go through. Maybe the square shape over here is the part that he was at? If we look at the square shape here, it's got a dark spot for where the empty cloister is. And this over here doesn't. So where was the other guy at? Because he definitely went around a cloister. That doesn't seem to match what we're dealing with. Alright, listen close. Sounds good.
None.
And it's locked, of course. Why am I not surprised? Alright. So I'm going to guess because we can hear the rats and the bugs without listening to the door. If that's all we can hear, it's safe. Somebody locked this door. There's a silver lock beneath that doorknob. Well, it was worth a shot. The corners don't have the mirrors. There are red flowers all over the place, but they're surrounded by vines with thorns. Got nothing to grab them. It's pitch black in the well. There's a staircase, but I can't see where they end. Should I go down there? No! At least not yet. Going into a pitch dark black well seems like a good way to die. All right. The hatch that was blocking the secret path is open. I'm sure I could crawl through. Oh boy. And he was never seen again.
Shit. I almost trapped myself in there.
I have no idea what this book is about, but I doubt it would be helpful in any way. Then how, if you have no idea what it's about, you can't say if it's helpful or not. I could hide under here if I had to. Ooh, sweet. You know what? I'll be right back, everybody. I'm just going to have a quick bathroom break, and then we'll get back to this. Apologies. Let me throw on some music. Wish I had spooky music. But I don't. All right, everybody. Shall we get back to the game? What time is it? Oh, it's after 8. Perfect. All right. It's just the hide under there. Old spices and cookery books. It's certainly seen better days. So you can hide from either side. Sounds safe. What about this one? Oh, it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
The latch was closed, but now it's opened.
Good God! Help!
Where?
But there's nowhere to hide in here.
Maybe try running, dude.
I must get inside the wardrobe.
Go, go, go! Go, go, scaredy Rangers! Calm the fuck down. You don't want a heart attack. Woo! Good thing I just took a shit, eh? Like, whew, we could have had a mess on our hands.
Really?
Okay, so we got to go back. Yeah, we gotta go back because then we can get to the right side of the map. Oh, there's a second door here. Was this one locked? Yeah, that's no bueno. I'm sure we can fool ourselves into thinking it's just the creaking of the building like we hear everywhere else. Just concentrated all in one room. I wonder if we could have went back through the door that had just changed and then went under the table. I think we've done that once before. I'm sure they made food for large numbers of monks in that pot. Oh, that's the pot. That's the origin of the shit or get off the pot myth. You don't want to eat that. I won't be able to open this cupboard, but I don't need to. I don't see anything useful. All right. Okay, we unlatched. Sounds clear. Let us go. There's a key amongst the pile of bones. Pewter key. A dark-toned key with an elaborate bow. I already got the key. I'd rather not wonder how the bones ended up in there. What if we just found Husher? And chopped firewood, presumably for the oven. Yeah, it's damp and rotten, though. Page 2 from the Abbot's Diary. Handwritten page from the diary of Father Aguano, Abbot of St. Cecilia. The 12th of December, 1912. He has been purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in that oven, for I will not allow for him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence the voices. All is well. I have nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. These books must literally be stuck to the shelves. Well, I think the burning finally happened. Chairs stacked for no apparent reason. I already got the key. Okay, nothing changed? Shouldn't they be dust now? Here we go. Sounds clear. Go on through, dude. Oh, this is the cloister the old man was at, I guess. Okay. Odd that this one's shown as if it's roofed when it's not, but okay, okay. Alright, let's see. Is that one? The old man did his stuff up into this part of the place, I think. I don't hear anything.
Nope.
Silver lock. We need a pewter lock. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh! Oh wait, he probably thinks it's Husher.
That must be Husher. I need to get up there somehow.
You know Husher, he's your client. See, there's the mirror I was talking about. There's one in each corner of this place. Oddly enough, the cloister in the center, is it 5-sided instead of 4? Or a circle? But I have a feeling that that wasn't Husher he saw, but the fat ghost chasing him, right? The abbot. I don't know why I was thinking prior. Someone boarded up the door. I'll have to find another way. What's this lock made of? Pewter, maybe? I got a pewter key. Ah! Let it be opened. Pruning shears. A large pair of gardening shears. Oh, so we can get the flowers. They're rusty, but it's okay shape. I'm sure I can use them just fine. I don't like that nastiness coming around that hole. Even after all these years, the tapestry still looks clean. The monk's books, personal belongings, nothing of interest. No, we can't look at the hole in the wall. That seems odd. Oh shit! Don't look up. Look down. A handwritten note full of chaotic scribbles. I have no need to know what this is all about. Dear God, what a ghastly sight. All those flies, yes. No, and there's another body on the bed. Lost notebook. Terrified account of a local. They weren't stupid superstitions. This place is just like they said. Can't remember what I sneaked in through the walls, and now I keep pacing down the same empty corridors time and again. I should have listened to the villagers and stayed away from this place. Feel like my mind's slipping into the abyss. I hear something break the silence of these halls. Something like the swishing of robes around me. It seems to come from all places at once, but when I raise my lantern, I see nothing. And yet, when I pull it back, the sound returns, closer than before. Damnation. Have I gone mad? Yes. Yes, you have. We get one page, and it looks like it's 3 or 4. Come on now. Read the rest. This was either a torture instrument or a device used to wring out wet clothes. It could be both. Things don't have to just be used for one thing, you know. Another mirror. This one's not broken. I could probably hide under here. They gathered a Bible, a cross, and several prayers in front of the mirror, which they must have broken. This can't be a coincidence. But that mirror doesn't look broken. Rotting books. They must have belonged to the monks' journals, perhaps. Okay. There's a crack in the wall that shows down towards the area into the locked room. Okay. Oh my God. The hole's different. You guys see that, right? It's now the shape of a body. I need more liquid courage. Or a nicely warmed posterior of my back. Let's turn that thing on. Okay. Alright. Does it not look like a body sticking like right over the hole? Or is it just bigger? The top is shaped like a person now. It wasn't this big before. I thought you were going to comment, not go through it. I want to go back. Oh boy. There's a handle on that pipe. Looks like a water valve. Probably for that big tank back there. If they weren't absolutely rancid, these wines would cost a fortune now. This book has instructions on how to brew craft beer. That's interesting. Some kind of press. Doesn't seem to work anymore. Judging by the drain on the floor, this tube here must be the tank's drain pipe. Dear God, he's got a key.
Huh? What the hell is that body doing there?
Oh, we're going to have to plug the pipe. I got nothing to shove in it at the moment, though. Seems okay. Books and wood utensils, all ruined. I'm afraid they're useless now. Storage tanks for beer spirits. Selling alcohol must have been the Abbey's main source of income. The still's huge. They must have distilled large quantities of alcohol. Machine must be an old still. It's huge, and it works. Maybe that's the trick to stop the monk. We have to get him drunk. Sealed bottles. Who knows what's inside them? And a door that we can't reach. I don't know much about distilled, but this alcohol looks like it could be useful. What? That can't be all I had to do.
Not gonna.
Well, he won't drink it. All I did is turn the fire up a little bit and then turn it back down. Alright. Oh man, do we have to go up? I don't want to go up. That's where we saw the monsters. Several notes of monks begging for forgiveness, praying for salvation. What's this all about? Poem by the librarian. Sonnet written by Brother Ernino, librarian of St. Cecilia's. 4 keys and 4 locks. A barrier between life and death. 4 brothers and 4 bonds, resisting to suffer the same fate. The prior within himself insists, the abbot trusts a figure. Victorino, where the air is thinner, and I in the abyss. We locked up our brothers without trace of kindness. We trapped them, the others, because they found madness. And we? What have we lost? Did we leave behind our sanity? Dear brothers, forgive us, for we have lost all humanity. 4 keys and 4 locks, okay. Our barrier between life and death. 4 brothers and 4 bonds, all resisting to suffer the same fate. All right. The prior within himself insists. The abbot trusts a figure. Victorino, where the air is thinner, and I in the abyss. All right. So the librarian, I'm guessing, is down below in the well. Victorino is at the top somewhere, way up high, maybe the bell tower. The abbot trusts a figure, and the prior within himself insists. I don't know about that one. We found 1 key. Is that one of the 4? There's a key being held by a dead body in the water for making beer. Like, was that guy just really into alcohol and went on a bender? Wait, do we have that on the list now? Yeah, we got the poem by the librarian. Handwritten notes, they're everywhere. What was so important? Does this guy not connect dots? Like, Oh, shit. Gotta stop doing that. Like, could you not think that maybe they were dealing with evil too? We're trying to trace the tracks of the music box and the professor, right? Like, surely we could be like, oh, maybe these guys have to deal with the horror of this evil shit too. This door gives me an uneasy feeling. It's locked with 4 keys. Red, yellow, blue, green? Maybe black, green. Okay.
Nope.
Gotta find a way of plugging that hole. Okay. Could we not just take like the tapestry on the wall and shove it in there? Nice and good. Doesn't have to be a perfect seal so long as it, you know, backs up most of water to slowly fill. All right. Okay. So I think I'm going to go back. The question, do we try to explore more of the cloister or do we go back? We know we need to get that the flowers. That's why we got the gardening shears. May these poor bastards rest in peace. Looks like they're moving books around. Okay, that's the other door we would have came out of. The stairs caved in. It'd be too dangerous to go in there. Okay, this is where, as the other guy, we did hit all the solving of puzzles and stuff. Buckets are overflowing with water. Old shower is pretty respectable for the time. Ooh, a hidey hole. Too tall for me to jump out. And it doesn't give us the option of pulling the lever to get the yellow pipe full of water again. Because we did that as the abbot, or the abbot, as the other guy before the abbot showed up. Seems good. Let us go. Oh, right, this is the shitter. Maybe we could use what clogged the toilet to plug that other pipe. I have no interest in knowing what was once in this. Okay. Not even the cold deader flies when they find someone putrid, like whatever's in those crates. The water flowing underneath the toilet. Smart. Yeah, that's how old toilets work.
Dirty thing there.
Large books by the toilet. Awkward. If I had lived in those days, I would have made a pretty penny with bucket books. A dirty rag. An unsightly mess of rag and filth. That should be enough to plug. Plumbing's inexplicably complex considering the water supply system in the monastery. I think it's funny that we're going to use the item that we put, like... We pulled that out as the Professor Husher. And now it's going to help us which I like. Okay. Ooh.
I need to find out where that staircase leads to.
You need to shove this nasty in the hole. I think we got the third key. Woo!
Really? Is it over?
Thank you for your trying times, brother. May you rest in peace now. An iron key. It's rusty, but luckily it won't work just fine.
He's still holding on to his key.
How did that poor soul end up in here? Alright, the iron key wasn't that door. It was one of the doors on the left side of the map, I think. I think it was one of these two. Or was it that one right there near us? Either way, let's go find out. Because I don't know about you, but we just about fell through a floor. I don't want to be in this room. What? What? Wait, what are you doing?
What the hell? Holy shit!
Keep that thing on you.
God, help!
Okay, they're coming to get you. Only the mirror can reveal them. To turn the mirror, use the left stick. Once you see them, you'll have to finish them off by focusing the light from your lamp on them. To do so, hold down the right trigger. If you take too long, they'll try to escape. Don't let them out of your sight, or they'll attack you from behind. I don't like... Well, I like that... Okay. I like that we're getting to fight back, but... What? Is that the only one? Where'd it go?
Thanks? That's impossible.
Okay, let me get this straight. He literally was just attacked by shadows you can only see in a mirror. And luckily enough, the light source he happened to find right beside said mirror, which I guess makes sense if they were using that mirror to do just that. Vaporized shadow ghost. He kills a few and he's like, oh yeah, okay, you know what? I feel pretty safe now. Let's put the fucking things away. Would you not be permanently holding on to, like, everywhere you go? I'd be like looking around, like shining the light forward as I walk, and the mirror, like, look, so I can see. It's now a permanent rear view mirror, right? And just like, I would not be putting that shit away. How stupid is it that he put it away? I think this guy's asking to die. All right. He's like, yeah, I feel pretty good now. What are the odds they'd come back? Seems safe. It's not the right key. Is this the silver key?
Not gonna happen.
Okay, that's silver. No, what if iron's the one so we don't have to crawl through the hole again?
No.
There. Yep. Before we go back and get the stuff from the flowers. This is where the doc had his room. Sounds safe. Looks warm even. Woo!
Feels nice in here. Almost hot. I bet Husher's been here.
I'd be surprised if this heating system still works. I'd love to just stay here by the warming pan. It's cold as hell out there. Yeah, see, you should have brought Canadians. They'd think it's warm outside, too. The only leaking water here is probably from the snow and rain from the gutters. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
A large pair of bellows. Doesn't look dirty on the inside. Should work. I could easily hide there. Oh, nice. Large clay vessels probably used to carry warm water. So there was a hiding spot there this whole time. Alright, well, now that we've warmed up a little bit, let's go back out into the cold. I don't hear anything.
Nope.
Didn't even budge. I won't be able to get through. It's locked from the other side. Son of a bitch. And if we go upstairs, that just leads us to the part of the place that Husher was at, that had that other thing.
Not gonna happen.
Iron door, iron lock. Now I need the key. Okay, yeah. We got a key.
Okay.
Now it's open. Alright. Got the map. I just wanted to add the stairs to the map. That's where we saw the old man running back and forth, and he saw someone in the hallway. I don't want to risk, you know, nasty coming to get us. Alright. Is it safe on the other? Well, it doesn't even give me the option of listening. Alright. Okay. I think that one door, that the cogwork thing, I think that's a spot that leads to the same room as that one door, which would be, we heard noises. Is it still monsters? Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing. How about though? Just. I'm not going in there because I'm scared. I'm not going in there because we came to do something else.
Oh my God. I won't budge.
Do we have to hide? I don't know what it wants me to do.
Get away from here.
I tried.
No. Oh, it finally stopped.
Ah! It was just frocking with me. The thrill of you. Door works fine now. Cheers. Big bouquet of flowers, red flowers picked in the snow. I wonder if these are wildflowers or if they're planted for a purpose. I'm guessing they were planted for a scare off evil purpose. Okay. There's a hatch there that's blocking a hole in the wall. Damn, it seems pretty heavy. Can you open it with bellows? No, didn't work.
Not gonna happen.
Another silver lock. What kind of lock are you? Ooh, this one's made of iron. We got iron. Don't need this key no more. Like, I get that they're saying that for our benefit. But from, like, in-universe, like, there's no reason to be like, oh, yeah, that's all the doors. We're good. This is the chapter house? Nothing in the wardrobe. I bet I could hide in there. Not again. It's a bit touchy. Oh shit, it goes way far over.
Damn, that was horrific.
I'm glad that Hush left this warming pan on, provided it was him. What's the oh, the light thing maybe means we had to fight off. Does that mean that that's what a mirror event in every room? Oh my gosh. There's a key. Is the monk guarding it? Hey, we got the silver key. It's quite thick. If it were a solid silver, I don't think it would have made it this far. I've already the key. I'd rather leave the poor monk in peace. I wonder who this strange hat belonged to. The imagery on this decoration sinister, but interesting. Would be nice if they gave me a nice close-up look at it. Seems they boarded this door up in a hurry with a single plank. Removing it should be a piece of cake. Did they not maybe board it up for a reason?
Good. Now I can keep exploring this area.
Hello? Is evil in there? Don't hear anything. I think I want to check this other door first. Chock full of books, rotting because of the humidity. Can't even make out titles. Huh.
No.
Locked from the other side. Technically, this is not our only option. We do have the silver key, so we could get in on the bottom here and right in there. But since we're here, all right, let's go. Oh. Oh, it's a graveyard. I was gonna be like, oh, we're outside again. I guess we're free. But nope. This is like even worse, I think. I don't want to be in here. Why would you go to a graveyard, my good man? Nothing but a mausoleum on the other side. It's not worth the effort. Did you guys just hear a wolf? Yowl? Like a kind of sound? Is that thing pointing? Let's pretend we didn't see anything. I see tons of individual sarcophagi in the graveyard. The people buried in them must have been important. There's like an angel type. Oh, there's nothing on that side. Okay. So one of the statues looks kind of angelic, but it also has like a reaper's scythe. And the other one just looks freaky. What the hell is that? I think it might be another statue, but it looks like it's on the other side of the gate, like a person. Well, called it. There was something. I was hoping it would be, you know, just another statue, but then it turned into birds. I see tons of individual sarcophagi. They must have been important. This feels like the jungle. I'd need a machete to get through. Or pruning shears. I'd cry too if I were that angel. The angel's not crying for herself. It's crying for you, man. Also, don't blink. Blink and you're dead. Because that's clearly a crying angel. There's so much rust on these that the key and lock have fused together. I can't open the gate like this. What about if we poured alcohol on it? No. Yeah, my.
I'm not gonna.
Can't blow the rust off. Okay. Maybe we should go use the silver key. Oh, look, it's pointing us to the left this time. Sealed shut. We're getting closer to that sound and I don't like it. Didn't he just say that's sealed shut? Did we go down the creepy hole that was just sealed by itself? Or unsealed itself? A weeping angel. It's disheartening. Watch Doctor Who! It's a warning! Gate's so rusty I doubt it'll open. Doesn't even try though. I see tons of sarcophagi. Okay. I was kind of hoping we could get to the other side by going around rather than having to deal with the rusty lock, but nope, we're going to have to deal with the rusty lock. I don't know if I want to go down this last little corridor. This is definitely to where that whimpering was, right? The statues are not instilling confidence. It's a good thing you're just statues and can't perceive the fear I feel right now. Right? At least it's going back up, right? I haven't heard the yahooing in a while. Axes, knives, hand saws, and other sharp tools. The blades are all darkened unevenly. Another weeping angel. Sounds okay. There's a bronze-colored lock on the door. Oh shit, the light just came on. You're not responding to the fact that there's a red glow in there now? Good God, man. We have silver. We don't have the bronze key. We're running to save time, not because we're scared. Maybe it's coming from down there. We need a bronze key. See, I'd be willing to go explore that space if it wasn't for the fact that you can get yourself killed by doing stupid things in this game. And going down what was once a sealed grave that the door opened itself seems kind of stupid to me, right? Like that's like asking for trouble. Is this locked from the other side? Oh yeah, it's a lock. It's not a key. So that one's locked from the other side. Like, I feel like if I... sure, we could go down and explore, but we'd probably go in and the door would shut behind us. Because I noticed it goes downstairs, right? Just like that creepy door that Daniel went in at the very beginning of the game. So maybe that is, like, beyond the evil paled door. You know, you don't want to go in there. I'd be doing one of those like things you see in movies where you like your hands are down, and you're kind of like nope, 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 and you're walking away, but it's like faster and faster until you realize that you're actually at a break, like you're running flat out, and you're like not going back here again. And I'd run all the way back until I got into the car, and I'd honk the horn like 3 to 5 times, and if by the time I'm done honking, people aren't getting in the car, well then they're walking home. All right, silver lock. We got a silvered key. Oh boy. See, it's not that I'm scared. It's that I'm not stupid. Because if you weren't scared by this shit happening, then you are stupid. Enough room to hide under. Oh shit. You see what I see, right? A hand-drawn mirror. We're going to have to bust some ghosts. Handwriting on the page of the book is disorienting? Is that what he said? Oh, disconcerting. We're good. Bronze lock. Son of a bitch. It would be nice if the lock, the key color was the color we're looking for. Well, shall we go zap some ghosts? No, what paper? The Librarian's Plans by Brother Ernino. Brother Victorino won't stop uttering blasphemies, and I know he will oppose to reopening the hallway where we locked in our brothers. But I know that he hid his key in the thurible? What the fuck is a thurible? So I only need to access whatever the fuck that is. I do not know what happened to our prior, Father Malachius, but I suspect the abbot locked him in his room, leaving him with only one possible exit, the door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I open the passage, I could liberate him, convince him of amending the atrocities we have committed. Atrocities? What atrocities? What the fuck are you guys doing? Are you the reason the box is evil? Dear God. Okay, he's a kind and reasonable man. Or he was. Before the concert. Oh, God almighty, please protect us. Everyone who attended that cursed event has gone mad. Our abbot, Father Aguano. Most of all. At last he sings the at night he sings the psalms. But his tune warps into one that resembles the melody played by the musicians before that fateful night. No matter where I may be, the twisted echoes of his chant fly over the graveyard and reach me. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me his key, or find a way to get a hold of it. Dear Lord, please grant me the strength to face him. Seems like the librarian was the only one that still 2 cents to their name, you know? Alright. Alright. A piece of paper with odd drawing and some half-written notes. Okay, now think though. Is it odd? Oh, what's this? Oh, an old lantern, a fuel-burning source of lighting. I bet it would work if I had fuel. Can we combine it with the ethanol?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. How strong did we distill that liquor? Yeah, it won't work here alone. Tons of random papers lying about. Who knows from where or when?
Okay.
The latch was closed, but now it's opened. Gets us back to the other side. I guess we can go look at the other silver door. Now, the guy mentioned something that there was a passage that connected to the graves or something. What if that was talking about that place and that door that we saw a passage down? Maybe that's another way into this keyed place up top. Maybe it's not instant death. Maybe I'm grasping at straws. All right. Okay, we'll go straight down this way. Listen, listen. I think we're good. Silver up the key. Now it's open. Double check. No, we're good. What is this? Page 1 of the Abbot's diary. From Father Aguano. 1912. This is back even earlier than the original guys, or the guy dying. The Legrand family going to, like, succeeding, or succumbing, I should say, to the evils of the music box. Okay. My question is, if there was a music troupe that played the music, who made it into a music box? Like, what smarmy little bastard thought, I know, that song that those people cursed us, like, we heard that band last night and things have gone to hell since. I'm going to make that into a music box because I can't get it out of my head. Certainly has nothing to do with the scary shit that's going on. It's like old-timeies. It's not, sorry, it's not even that old-timeies. It's 1912. It's not like this is 1812. Even 1812 is not even that old-timeies. It's not like it's 1512. And they're like, oh, there's monsters in the dark and, you know, fairies and changelings stealing our kids because they're fucked up, right? Like, anyway, December 5th, 1912. Brother Ernino has forsaken sanity, another tragedy in the long list of misfortunes that have befallen us. How far must we stray in the face of such calamity? Ernino wanted to open the door, gather the keys once again to open the gate and free them. I understand his compassion, far from the other brothers. I only hear their screaming in my dreams, but he must hear it day and night, and such horror must have broken him. When he came to see me to tell me what he wanted, I had to do it. If we are to be saved, I cannot waver. I dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus, following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death know the way to his key. That's probably the one that opened for us. If it's not beyond the gate that is rusted shut.
The door. The door. It's opening.
Woo!
God damn. Thank God I got it shut.
There are several boxes and containers on the shelf, but I don't see anything useful. Whew. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should be leaving the auto button for A on. I'm just saying. Those are really old wines. They'd be amazing if they were well preserved. The cupboard is empty. I could hide in there if I wanted to. Well, that's good to know. Oh, shit. We have another... Wait, wasn't there one up here that said that? Every time we've seen that symbol previously, the magnifying glass it is, we fought off ghosts, but the last time we saw it, we didn't. But we're seeing it again. Maybe it's just like it's a chance. I don't know. Security bars. Makes sense. No one wants a burglar breaking into the storage room. What the hell is all of this? It's full of strange drawings and words in Latin. Barrels and sacks stacked in the corner. There's probably still something in them. Nothing but rust and decay. It's a miracle that this shelf is still standing. I better not touch it.
Damn. What?
Seriously, dude? That's what got you freaked out? A dead soldier? I've seen this uniform before. It's World War II movies. I can't believe it. Poor lad died with his boots on, holding his spade. Really don't want to touch a dead body, but the spade would be useful. Should I take it? Hell yeah! A World War II spade. Lightweight but sturdy. Should be easy to use. And now we can go dig her grave. Still has one of his grenades. Oh god.
Not gonna happen.
I really want to take that grenade. Maybe, and this is just a theory, but maybe the ghosts are susceptible to grenades. Makes sense. Grenades go boom. That's a lot of light. Maybe the boom will scare them off too, right? Maybe we can open a gate with it. I know one way, for a surefire way of breaking the rust, that's fusing the key and the lock together. Blow them up. Not that far-fetched. Might even be fun. Oh, man. I think... See, question marks? We've seen a question mark before with the black water in that first chapter. And when you touched the black water, we died. So I'm thinking question marks should be left the F alone. Especially old grenades. Like, I'm guessing old grenades, like maybe they get unstable with old age. You know what? We can Google this. Okay, Google. Here we go. Do World War II grenades get unstable with age? According to the AI overview generated answer, yes, grenades from World War II become highly unstable and more dangerous with age. The degradation of their components, especially the chemical compounds in the explosive filler and the mechanical parts of the fuse, make them unpredictable, extremely hazardous. Degrading chemical explosives used in World War II grenades break down over time, especially when exposed to heat and environmental factors. Well, it's freezing freaking cold here, so maybe not. Picric acid. Some grenades, particularly Japanese models, use explosives like picric acid, which is known to become sensitive to shock when it crystallizes after leaching into the fuse threads. And amatol. Research on unexploded World War II bombs has shown that amatol, a mixture of TNT and ammonium nitrate, that's the one I knew about. I've never heard of this picric acid stuff, but I'm not big on bombs. Becomes more volatile and sensitive to impact when exposed to iron and other metals in soil. Corroding fuses and pins. The metal components of the fuse and the safety pin can rust and corrode after decades of exposure to moisture and soil. This can cause the safety pin to fail or cause the spoon, the safety lever, to become stuck or break up. I would think a stuck one would be good because then it can't, unlatch. The spoon's the part you pull the pin and then you hold the spoon down, right? So when you let it go, the spoon flips out, connecting things on with the string. Whatever. You get it. Anyway. Okay, this can cause the safety pin to fail or cause the spoon to... Okay, remember that. Okay. A corroded fuse can also affect the internal delay mechanism, causing it to burn much faster than the intended 3 to 5 second delay. Environmental exposure. Most grenades left over from World War II were not stored in ideal climate-controlled conditions. They were often abandoned on battlefields, left buried in soil or submerged in water. This prolonged exposure to the elements accelerated the deterioration of the explosive compounds in the physical casings, resulting in increased sensitivity, unpredictable fuse times, mistaken identity. Old grenades brought home as souvenirs or sold at flea markets are often assumed to be inert. In reality, it's extremely difficult for an untrained person to distinguish a deactivated grenade from a live one. And then there's sympathetic detonations. Sympathetic detonations. That's kind of how my pain condition works. Sympathetic firings of nerve. Anyways, if one aging explosive detonates, it can trigger the detonation of other nearby ordnance. Experts warn that a single aged bomb or shell can cause a catastrophic chain reaction. Safety precautions. Don't touch or move them, dum-dum. It didn't say the dum-dum. I'm adding that. Leave the area immediately. Keep others away. Call police or local bomb squad to report it. Okay, so for other reasons, unexploded ordnance, or UXO, from World War II and other conflicts must never be handled by civilians. If you find a device that you suspect is an old grenade or any other form of military explosive, don't move it. Evacuate the area. Call proper authorities. All right. So, yeah. I'm thinking that's a trap to get us to blow ourselves up. So we're not going to touch it. I don't know about you, but I don't want to blow up. I didn't survive facing evil just to go boom, goes the dynamite. It's not like we can fight them with the grenade anyways. We got to shine a light on them, right? Oh. Wrong button. So we either go up where we saw the nasty or where we need 4 keys. We don't have 4 keys yet. We might have to go up. Either that or we go down into that grave. What? Let's face it. It said follow the Reaper, following the Reaper, right? Maybe by that, that's what the clue that the Reaper was the one pointing us that way. Maybe that's where we go. I don't know. The other thing is lowering ourselves into a creepy old well. Although we do have a new lantern. So maybe that's what we have to do? Okay, we don't have any other locked doors except for the quad locked door. We needed a bronze lock for there, I think. That's locked on the other side. That one's a bronze lock. That's a question mark, which makes me feel like we should not go down there. We might be able to use the shovel to break into that one room, but that's also a connecting panel to where we heard nasty sounds from, so I don't trust going there either. Oh man, I think we might have to go up to where we know Husher was being chased by the abbot. The abbot that's willing to kill. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. He hasn't, like, updated any information. See, I think on him that should give you, like, a list of all the clues and stuff that he's come across, right? Like, if he's the note taker. Let's hope it was Husher we saw up top and not the abbot that was chasing him down. Because something tells me the abbot is different than the guys you can zap with the lantern. It's almost as if it never stops snowing. Sounds okay.
No.
A silver key?
Mm-hmm.
Good, I won't be needing this key no more. Oh man. Alright. A crucifix surrounded by images of saints and miraculous healing. Treasurer's suicide note. Last words of Brother Victorino. Treasurer. Nothing in the Holy Scripture can describe that place. I see it every night. And, oh my god, this is a bad accent. And every night it's different. Unrepeatably perverse. But it... Wait, it's unrepeatably perverse, and yet it's a recurring nightmare. Should that not make it repeatable? My mind is broken. Not even the devil would be capable of such deviousness. For he would howl in terror if he saw what I've seen. Pure horror. Death and eternal oblivion sound like sweet salvation compared to this. If upon taking my own life I awake tortured in a sea of flames, I will shed tears of relief, yeah? Okay, well, this just shows that this guy's got a lack of imagination and doesn't realize what the Bible was talking about when it came to the devil. Victorino, 7/12/1912. So this is like, what, 6 months before the death of the other that guy's family, the Legrandts? Because they died March, right? Like that's July 12th. 1912 and March 17th 13 was the next thing. All right. Bunch of old medicines and herbal concoctions. Is that a body? Please don't be. It's a body. What the hell? Loose parts? Does that not kind of reminisce of a gun? Like maybe an old flintlock or something? 1 of 3. Several spare parts made of metal. I'll bet I'll be able to put these parts together when I have all 3. I don't think Husher went in this room when we were Husher. We went down the hall. Alright, they must have gone to the toilet in that bucket. God, why did I have to look? May you rest in peace, brother, whoever you are. I was going to say Victorino, but there's more than one here, so you never know. Dear God, this was a real massacre. Bibbles stacked in front of a makeshift altar, put together hastily. Pretty bleak. Do they have a mirror? Because then maybe they're trying to see how close the evil is. That one's fresher than the rest. A workbench. There's an instruction manual for assembling some kind of tool. So this is where we come to assemble when we have all 3 parts. Surgical instruments, scissors, tweezers, and basic scalpels. The cupboard's covered in suspicious stains. Another body. At least they covered this one up, thank God. Okay. Oh, I see a rat. What was that? What was that noise? I hear nothing. It's so much worse when you hear something but you don't see what's causing it. It's like I'm clearly missing something. Sounds quiet to me. All's quiet on the southern front. Jars filled with powder and rotten herbs. As if this poor man was making some kind of concoction at the moment of his death. Oh, look. Another slide. So that clearly combines with the other part, so that when you pull it, something slides back. Maybe that's cocking a gun. Can we combine that with what we have? Not yet, anyway. I tried to grab one of these books, it would probably disintegrate. Okay. Shh. Yeah, no, seems fine. Okay, this is the room as Husher. We got the water working to reveal the secret door. That's that corner that's kind of open. I'd fit under this table if I wanted to. Oh, here's the other parts. Well, now you can't tell it as obviously as how they go together. 3 sets of metallic spare parts. Okay, combine. That's flowers. Alright, where was that table? The table's only over there. You know what? Before we go through a secret door that we know Husher went through before we lost his bit. A working stove? Someone turned it on. Must have been Husher. The fact that he just... Instruments for processing plants and liquids. Oh. plants? That would only ruin the flowers. But it said plants. What other plants do we have? All right. Was a little late. They boarded up the window. Can't imagine why. Sleeping quarters must be on the other side. If only I could get through here. I'm sure Husher's in there. I don't know why he's so sure of that, but... I know what that noise was. That one corpse rolled forward on its wheelchair. We didn't leave you there. He was all the way back here. In fact, the flies are still buzzing around where he used to be. That's kind of funny. I just saw something go across the top of the screen. Did you guys see that? You could just see it on the bottom, like across the bottom lattices. It went across from left to right. All right. What part do we have to start with? That's our information. We don't get to read it. What? Oh, I know what this is. I don't want to make this anymore. We're making something to spread the bits. Okay, if we put that... No, that's gotta go on top. So, but okay, so that one, okay, I see how we're supposed to connect it. Like this part will be like this. Connecting inside this. Right? Because then that's where it like rotates. This piece is at the end of this piece. And this piece, these two pieces, like that and that, are the clamps that are connected to the track on this one. I think we have to start with the tracks first. All right. That looks like it could be the base. Except for it doesn't let us just put it down. That looks like it clamps over top of part, so it can't be the first part. Is it the bottom piece? this one maybe? Except for that looks like it's the top of it. Oh, we get to turn them over too. Okay, I didn't notice the turn over button. Alright, if we do that, could we start with this piece turned over? It won't let us just put it down? Okay, turn this piece over so that the parts you connect to are up, maybe? See, this would be the lever, and you go crank, 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 and it's going to ratchet the things further apart. It sucks that if I could build this, no problem, if it was real life, but the game doesn't let me know where to start. Okay, I think that's the top one. Like, do they want us to like connect it up to the parts where we think they connect up to? So that's the case. We would want probably like, I don't know, right around there. Yeah, it's frustrating. Just because it, like, I can see what they want. Like, are we supposed to use that little bit at the back to hold it together, maybe? Let's see, this one. Yeah, can we use that? Like, see, this goes like this at the end with that bit facing up. And it's got the screws to it to combine to the parts that it screws to. Which is right at this end there. Oh, now it clicks it. Okay, we are basing it off of that. Okay. This will go at the end. But it's going to be clamping the two parts together. So let's put the other part. Maybe it wants us to put more of the mechanism together? Where is... Okay, if we flip you around... That's got to be the left side of it. Now, this is going to clamp everything together. Probably like that. So, can we put this piece? There we go, got that connected. Alright, so this does the teeth that connect to that. It might need... Does it want us to have this piece first? Probably not. Because this is going to connect... Oh. No, it did. But it looked like it put the second screw down. Shouldn't that screw have to connect to this piece? Like, right there? Oops. Maybe this way? It's like it's screwing things together before that should be screwing them together, but... What do I know? Okay, turn you... Oh, okay. Kind of like that sound. Like, this has to be the thing that connects up to here. I'm guessing the other way. Like that bit that sticks out. That's got to be the top one with the ratchet that goes to the lever, though. See, it shows the teeth pointing up. With the little bit sticking into the piece that's right at the tip with the circle with the two hook thingies. Do we have to get these on first? I would have thought we would have had to get these on before we put them in. This has to go here. We have... Because it joins up with that. I do too, but... It wasn't... Oh, now, this time it lets me put it in. It looks like there's a little spot there. Oh wait, turnover maybe? At least those pieces will connect this time. But see, we can't put that one on yet because we need this one. But I think we need that before we do that guy. Yeah. Then this guy. Come on. Okay. Oh, now. I swear I tried to do that last time. It was like, nope, fuck you. But hey, it's working this time. These two get clamped together like that. It actually tied them together. Great. Flip you around. Bring you over here. Great. Now this would tie them together, but not the clamps that move things. Gotta figure out where it will let us put these on. This one goes on there, it looks like. So let's take that off. We're going to put you. Let's here. Oh, they point down. So the clampy bits point down. All right, flip you over. That's up. That's down. Okay, so you're the left side? I don't see where to connect it there, though. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Now we just gotta figure where this piece goes. Does it go on to this piece, maybe? Maybe it's the first one we have to. It's definitely like this is the other side of things. I think this might be the piece we actually have to start with. I think it's going to be fixed here. And then when we pull the lever, the other one pushes back, moving this piece. Okay, then you go there. Then you go on top. And you, not you. You tie those together. And then you're the ratchet. And then you go on the end. Oh, wait. Gotta flip it first. And then we tie them all together. See? It's a chest cracker. We did it. Surgical retractor. Mechanical instrument designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back bones or organs. Do you think this was made to be used on a person's body? See, if it's real life, I could have done that so quick. But in a game, you gotta find the exact positions to put everything. Alright. So, the question becomes, who do we do it? Not the one that was there? Oh boy. There's another puzzle up ahead and an interaction. I guess we'll go that way. I'm glad we built it. Like, it's still kind of neat. Oh. Right. Alright, I guess we can go through. So we got pruning shears, surgical retractor, a bouquet of flowers, a shovel, and bellows. Do we combine that? I'm wasting time. Oh. Diet the Vesticus Philogos Prunus Escamonid or Escamonia Embrinus. What are you trying to make? I don't like, okay, showing me a picture is great. You know what would be even better? Just let me press a button to read where I could have the text up in white like we have in other puzzles, just like this one. I'm guessing the one that's out is the one that we pruned. So we got what? A, B, C. Is that an E and an F? Okay, so that's a D. Could that be an A? Could that be the A? That a B? There's the D because the C is empty. Oh, I'm in the way. 1 second. Underneath me is definitely the C, right? C being Philogos. I'm hoping that's what we have. I don't know what we're trying to make. Like, it's cool that we're going to be doing some alchemy here. I didn't realize we're playing the horticulture game, but, who organized these freaking plants? You should go A to F, left to right. Or if you're Japanese, right to left, but still. Not this random bullshit. That's definitely a D and a B. I'm guessing that's an A, an E, and an F. Melantinus, Tiakirios, Tiamarcius, Natharios. I can't read the top left corner. Yeah. Okay. Man, we're going to get so high. Or we're going to kill ourselves. Let's restart. The one says 1/2, which means I'm guessing you're going to have to double the other doses. 1/2 Notarios to 1 Diamimbra. Okay, is there only one that we can actually make with the ingredients we have? So 2 B's and a D. No, 2. We can make an Oya Prunis, 2 B's, 2 D's, and away we go. Let's see. Can't make the Oya Tardis because that's 1 Philocus, 2 Diatos to 1/2 a Diaprunis. Wait, is Diaprunis one of the things we can make? Dial T is A. Oya Prunis. You know, I think some of these are combining mixed things as well. Escamonia is 2 is E's, and Embrinus. We could make the top of the right page, which 2 E's, 2 F's. Still a failing grade, but you know, whatever. Oyatardis, Diaprunis, but we have we have a D Prunus, but and a Dial T, but we don't have a Dial Prunus unless that's the thing we can make. Okay. Okay. We could do 2 E's, 2 F's. We could do... Actually, let's find out. If we went... It doesn't do anything. So... Okay. An F with a B would do something. Oh, this can't be right. That was a waste of time. What are we trying to make? You haven't said what we're trying to make. I wonder if those are wildflowers or they're planted for a purpose. I'm guessing they're planted for a purpose. To be whatever is missing here. I think we have to find a note that says what we're trying to make. So we can't do that just yet. Okay. Brother, El Nino forsakes insanity, another tragedy in the long list. How far must we stray from... In the face of such calamity, El Nino wanted to open the door, gather the keys once again, to open the gate and free them. I understand his compassion. Far from the other brothers, I only hear their screaming in my dreams, but he must hear it day and night, and such horror must have broken him. When he comes to see me, to tell me what he wanted, I had to do it. If we are to be saved, I cannot waver. I dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus, following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death knows the way to his key. I think that's the one that opened up in the graveyard. The 12th. That was the 5th, so this is later. He has been purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in that oven, for I will not allow for him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence the voices. All is well. I have nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. The librarian and his plans. He was planning to convince the guy. The prior, Father Malaquius, but I suspect the abbot locked him in his room. I think the abbot's the one that went crazy. Alright. The prior within himself insists the abbot trusts a figure. Victorino, where the air is thin, and I in the abyss. That doesn't help us. Nothing in the Holy Scripture can be described the place, that I see it every night, and night is different and unrepeatably perverse. That impossible color, the horrible eclipsed gleam up in the skies. My mind is broken, not even the devil would be capable of such deviousness. Pure horror, death, and eternal oblivion. Upon taking my own life, I awake in a tortured sea of flames. I should shed tears of relief. They weren't stupid superstitions. This place is just like they said. Can't remember where I sneaked in through the walls, and now I keep pacing down the same empty corridors time and again. I should have listened to the villagers and stayed away from this place. I feel like my mind's slipping into the abyss. I hear something break the silence of these halls, something like the swishing of robes around me. It seems to come from all places at once, but when I raise my lantern, I see nothing. And yet, when I put it back, the sound returns, closer than before. Damnation, have I gone mad? A local terrified account. Maybe he didn't realize when he brought up the thing and he was like zapping the things with light. And then there's the folded note. I feel like I'm being followed. I know the abbey's abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's someone here who's putting out the candles. It might just be the wind or the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind, but sometimes I encounter candles I don't recall lighting. Damn it, I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. Alright, as this guy, we haven't gone further. Ooh, does this book maybe give us instructions? We can't even look at that book. Alright. Alright. The last thing we did as Husher is went through the door to our left and then down a hall, and then something was chasing us. So we shut ourselves into a room at the end of the hall, and in that room was a mirror. And the room was not very big. Maybe as wide as the room we're in now. But we sat down and we did the whole thing, like turning the light on and off ritual to see how close the shadow is. And then it just cut to black and started this chapter.
Things are getting very dark in here.
Hide under the table. They never think to look under the table. Come on, calm down, man. I said to calm the fella down, man. Fuck you, darkness. We were never afraid. We were just freaked out and had a panic attack under a table like any sane person would have
Is it
done.
over?
That's clearly the sane thing to do. Prior's testimony. I hear their screams. They haunt me. They claw desperately at the door, trying to get out. But are they even themselves? At night I can hear them crawling on top of each other on the other side of the door, and fear might give way. They beg, wail, and weep. The things they say must never leave that hall. Even if they manage to escape, what good would it do them? I too am trapped. I can't open the passage from this side anymore. I must not let them get my key, for they would be one step closer to leaving, and then, God Almighty, grant me the strength to avoid it, no matter the cost. I must hide the key far from their ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it, not while I still draw breath. May God have mercy on our souls, all of them. Son of a bitch.
God. Okay. Ugh.
Understatement. Now, hands in. Now, better. Should have been more severe. All right, we got the Prior's ornate green key. That's 1 down, 3 to go. And we are so doomed. A yellowish key that belongs to Father Malachias, Prior of Cecilia. I'd rather not imagine what the stains on this are. I'll just carry it with me. No questions asked. Shit, I broke the retractor. Broken surgical protector. One of the blades is broken. It's completely useless like this. I'll have to fix it. Which to me says we're going to have to do it again. Check out that tapestry right behind us. That looks pretty cool. Even though we don't get to see the detail in it. There, let's get me out of the way. See if I can get the light. Yeah, there we go. Like, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Looks like the saint had no interest in answering their prayers. The saint's priority was keeping evil at bay. Damn, those marks. Oh, look at the ground right beneath our feet. Sounds clear. I still don't want to open it.
No.
Damn, closed on the other side. If Husher's anywhere near here, it's probably there. Oh, shit. All right. We don't have a lot of places left to go. We still don't have the bronze key. There's still the grenade. There's the well, but both question marks are they're question marks, so I think they're death traps. We got a couple locked from the other sides, which, damn it, does not help us at all. We got one of the 4 proper keys, though, for the bottom right below us thing. And then we also got to figure out what we do with the plant. We're going to distill the purest, I don't know, like hallucinogen known to man. There's that one door there that we might be able to break into, but the way it connects to a room that we know for a fact has nasty noises in, aka monster sounds. Is it really worth coming in from the side if there's still monsters in that room, right? Like if the darkness is there, what does it matter if we come in from the left or come in from the bottom? You're still coming into the monsters. And the other thing is, do we go down that grave that opened up? We got the ornate key, and that's the only key we got. A lantern filled with ethanol. Oh. A working lantern filled with ethanol. Aha! So that's how you turn it on. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Can we use it? What was the point of turning it on? Okay, check it out. The flame burns up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Judging by how slowly the alcohol is burning, this should be on for hours. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe now we can go down to the darkness in the well? A working stove. Someone turned it on. It must be it been a husher. And this lets us make something. Instruments for processing plants and liquids. I think what it is we make the concoction, we can then come over here and steep it. Oh, I'm sure it's better than a candle, but is it better than a lighter? I don't know why we don't whoa, get back on, get back on! I don't know why we're not switching. I'm wasting time. I don't think having a better light source is a waste of time. Quite the contrary. It could be like saving your life, dude. It's the infirmary. I don't think we can go back to fix the broken surgical retractor. Like, how would we fix it, though? Well, you know what? We might as well go look while we're here. You and me both, my dear. You and me both. I'd love to switch to a lantern that's way brighter. Oh. I don't need to use the workbench right now. Go away, bird. Shoo, bird. That's a lot of birds. We're just going to back away from the birds. Okay. Okay, Alright, there's no listen to option. It's safe to come in. How the people have a sixth sense that's accurate to that. You know what? Let's take a listen to that one door again. Are you still death sounds? That sounds like death sounds. Either that, or what that room's constipated. Let's get away from constipated room. Oh, maybe we can use the shovel here.
I shouldn't stand still.
I can't tell if that's okay or not.
God, I was really freezing.
Oh, it's over. Maybe you should be using a lantern. The spade would probably work, but I need a way to keep it open. Propped open with the spade? We don't even have the silver key anymore. We still haven't found the bronze key. Amanda would love these flowers. Holy shit. I have to stay strong. Get back home to her and Albert. I don't need flowers that I already got. Dum-dum. Set up for lowering things into the well. I'm sure I can use it for something. Let's put a light source. Eh? Thinking ahead. Although it looks like most of the light's blocked.
Now I can go down the well. Let's see where it leads me.
Oh, man. Dude, you realize you could have just brought the lantern with you and not had it stuck in a bucket. It doesn't look too deep. Why the fuck not?
All right.
It's either this or go into a grave that opened itself. A well sounds better than a grave. Am I right? Are we stuck down here?
This place reminds me of a Husher novel.
I see the stairs did not stand the test of time. I won't be leaving this way. It says something in Latin on the plaque. I don't understand it. And if you had lowered it further, every grate is broken in the exact same way. That can't be the usual wear and tear. And we don't have a map. We're dead. We're so dead. I regret coming here. There's a body in the niche covered by a shroud. Doesn't seem as old as the others. Bones floating in murky water. What a ghastly sight. I don't like this. That's one sinister statue. I feel like it's watching me. Fucking hell, the guy hung himself down here. Just give me a map. Stop taking it from me. There's a pile of coins by the body. Why wouldn't we leave them like that? To pay the ferry? I don't like this. I think ATN's about to die, guys. Skull and bones out in the open as if they had been laid out in a hurry. Wait, a way out?
I'm not gonna...
Locked with a key. I should look for it immediately. Just in case. No, not that one. Okay. Yeah. Suddenly, grave doesn't sound so bad. The grave was inviting. It's like, let me get that door for you. Look, we even have light. Come on in. And I was like, nope. I'm going to go down in the freaky well that we get trapped in with some sound going, what? I think my brain must have turned off for a second. Did we just loop around back to where we started? Possibly. Yep. We totally did. Have to find another way out. Place has been invaded by roots.
How many people are buried here?
This tomb is still closed. It must be one of the few that still has cupboards. This guy again. It's almost as if they placed the statue here to guard the dead. Gives me the creeps. You and me both. Somebody left several offerings here, and nobody has touched them since. Huh. Rusty key for the catacombs. I hope it allows me to get the hell out of here. Niche is full of blood, or bones and candles, bodies and candles. Dear. Just me. That's one sinister statue. Okay, now if we take a left coming up, it should get us towards the gate. Because there's the hung body. My spidey senses are tingling. Better get out. Good. Won't be needing this no more. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Is that the way out? Yep.
What was that?
It's blocking the exit.
Damn it. I need to find a way to get through there.
If those roots keep growing out of control, this whole place will cave in soon. Oh no, we're not opening the grates, are we?
I can't risk pulling the wrong lever. Focus now. You need to think clearly.
I don't think clear thinking would have you in this situation in the first place. Oh, we got a map. Great. Does opening it one way, like, close it another? The poor soul is just floating there. A bit more water and he'll soon adrift. Alright, what if we close this one? Okay. Yeah, see, I think we're going to have to open it to one section so we can get to another. What kind of place is this? How many bodies are there behind the walls? We should have just kept the lantern. We would have had a nice bright lantern. Is that another one of those creepy statue things? That would block us in that space. Is there a lever in here? I don't think it moved. I wanted to get it trapped in the center. We still don't know how to get that. No, we have to have the other one open to move that, but... To do that locks us in that space. Oh wait, no, this one turns it too, doesn't it? I bet it moves this time because that gets it closer to us. Alright, it's in the center. We can now lock it in the center. Alright. It's now locked in the center. Look, that's a cool little puzzle.
And stay in there. For good. I've wasted too much time here.
The wall's cracked, and human skulls are pouring out. Jesus.
This must be the church. It's huge.
If you say so. Maybe I should have went down that space now. Oh, check out another cool painting. Religious paraphernalia. Nothing useful. Do you count the key that we used and discarded because we've used it already? All it did was get us into the church. But we heard what... Woo! Guy!
Bloody hell, that was close.
I'm guessing one of the brothers is up in the belfry. The treasurer's confession. Brother Victorino's admission of guilt. That won't work here. Another weeping angel. Prayers in Latin. I have no idea what they say. Is this where everybody else is?
Hey, Dan. It's no use. You won't be able to open that door.
If Dan's still trying to open the door, he's massively wasting his time. Why? Can't you open it for him? I can't help but feel like if I found a way in, like, would I not go and get my friends in with me so I would not be alone with all this shit? Some kind of religious painting. I'm no expert. Bible with crossed out passages and notes by Brother Victorino, treasurer of the abbey. Nothing is true. We are alone. Alone and lost in the universe. There is no God. For God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness that I have seen. The devil is a child's fantasy. Hell a parody. Please, make this stop. No matter what it takes, make it stop. Alright, alarm. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I got to take my meds. I'll take the pregabalin because that's easy. Alright. And then I need to change The good old Pacherino. Keeps the darkness at bay. All right. Okay. What was not you? All right, give me a second. Come on, stupid patch. There we go. No, wait, come on. There, wait, nope, damn it. It's like stick to the side. There we go. Ta-da! Do 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 do. Got it. All right, and then we go womp. Not that you can see where the parts of the clothing that I'm pulling down anyways, but just feels weird to have the camera on while I'm pulling my pants down. I'm not on OnlyFans. LitlClutch. Aha. All right. Okay. Cool. You still up for more stream, or you done for the day? Yeah. Well, I think the problem is you're trying to think. So maybe if you don't do that, you'll be better off. Works wonders for me. All right. Well, on the plus side, that one came off pretty good. Didn't even hurt, which is unusual. All right. There we go. Oh. One second. Wait. There we are. So if you want to keep going for a little bit, let me know. I'm game to go a lot more if you want, but if you're done, say the words and we can just call it for today. They put this gigantic cross here in a corner, almost as if they wanted to get rid of it. Or maybe they just wanted to be closer to it for its protection. It's dark and empty, like almost everything. Oh, we found a confessional. Confessional has a slit as it's supposed sheets of paper or pass sheets of paper through. Did people confess in writing? Oh, let's give the guys his confession, right? Oh, we got a card. Should I pick up this card and keep my collectible item for later? Yes. Ah! A tarot deck collectible item. The door. That's a door? Okay, the card looks pretty cool. Like with it's like oh my gosh, the symbol of the presence. That's the symbol of the darkness we're fighting. The thing in the center there. Or at least from the box art for the game. Right? Because here, give me a second. If I go like that and I go Alt Tab. See? It's the box art. Don't know if you can get a better picture of it than that. Huh. I don't remember seeing that picture. Were you able to turn like night vision on into the gallery? Or you know what? That's probably a still frame from when we did it. We did see something in there. We did that one. That looks terrifying. I bet that's coming up. We found that little kid. What the hell is that? Maybe that's the one you run from? Yeah, it's not going to give us a better picture of it. Oh, that's the daughter. We got her killed. All right, either way. But I showed the part I want. See, that's the thing from the tarot card. See? They match. It's not just any old deck of tarot. It's a deck of terror. Tarot my butt. It's terror. Arg. All right. Call it? Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Wait, we can pass more confessions through? Could we collect a whole deck of tarot? The scroll is covered with chaotic scribblings. A lot of it's overlapping. Alright, this is probably a good spot to call it. Assuming the game lets me save and exit. Which it does. There we go. All right, my dear sister. We'll wait for tomorrow. Nicole, if you're up tomorrow and I haven't started streaming by the afternoon, call me. Wake my lazy ass up. Because I thought today was going to be a full, like, 11 or 12 to now type of stream. And we only got, like, 3 hours and 45 minutes when we could have had, like, another 5 hours on top of that. So you're allowed from this point forward, if I'm not already up and streaming, feel free to call me. If it's after 11 in the morning and I'm not streaming, you got my permission to wake me up. Because a lot of times I'm falling back to sleep and, like, I don't want to not be streaming. I want to be streaming. It helps me pass the time, gets us through these games. I don't know what game this is for. I just looked for a creepy desktop because we are no longer in the beginning mansion. But yeah, I was really tempted. You want to know what's a little annoying? Where is it? If we did 1 second. Sorry, apologies. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So we did this game, right? Well, they have another one that's online or on the PC. Fatal Frame Project Zero, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. It's on sale right now to the 3rd of November. Freaking expensive though, mind you. Why didn't we get outfits like this in the first game, in the game we played? If we had outfits like this, we would have known right from the jump that they're going for horny, right? It would have been no doubt. Anyways, you know what? I haven't seen the trailer for this one. Hello, catsuit. Meow. Eh, it doesn't do it for me. Ooh, proper flashlight. Don't look behind you. Still a lot of cute outfits. Definitely a couple that are more horny than cute, but you know, we now know that these games, Fatal Frames, are equally about horny and horror, right? It wasn't just a typo that they went to spell horror and spelled horny by mistake. It's both. Kind of reminds me of the mom from the last game we played, right? All right. That's overview trailer, and that's a story trailer. Well, let's watch these trailers real quick, and then we call it. Rogetsu Isle? Two of her friends died. She wants to find the truth. But what happened that day? Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Pieces of memories come back with that melody. What are the chances it's another one that memories coming back with a melody? I think that's just a coincidence that it lines up like that to our current game. An abandoned sanatorium. Oh, that's your first mistake. Deep, deep down. So deep, deep down. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Misaki Aso. Madoka Sukimori. I don't think we had Madoka in the last game, but the Aso sounds familiar. Misaki Aso, was that the mom that we went and rescued? Like, when we saw her, she wasn't in that cute of an outfit, but... In search of lost memories. Shoshiro Kirishima. The case isn't over yet. The Kagura was extremely important to the people here. Oh, wait, check out that shot. You know, for a ghost, looking pretty hot. Is this like a memory of her two friends that died, maybe? One in mourning for the other? We saw what happened to our friends. Have you forgotten? The eclipse is starting. Oh no. I bet you should all blossom. I bet shit really gets going once the eclipse starts. Oh, she's possessed. Did they get her? I like that outfit. Whoa. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. It's Ruka. She's gone to the island. Oh, Ruka's hot too. All the women in these games are like gorgeous. It's just like anime. They may have blossomed, but oh, what do you mean blossomed? Are they like infected with the insanity? Maybe being blossomed is when it has that weird waviness by their eyes. I thought at first it was just like a ghost veil. But if we... Yeah, see, it's not a veil. It's like some weirdness going on around their eyes and nose and face. Doesn't cover the mouth, though. So I think it's coming from the eyes. Maybe that shows when they're possessed. Where's Ruka? Is that Ruka? That's something important behind. Capture spirits and defeat them with the camera obscura and the spirit torch. So it's not just a normal flashlight, it's the spirit torch. Oh, because the eclipse theme, that's why the camera's so different, I bet. That's why it's like you're splitting the eclipse or something. Or ending it. I kind of like the designs of the ghosts in this one a little bit better. They're a little less creepy. It's like they were like, you know what? Last time we had scary horny, but can we just turn up the horny a notch and down the scary? When the music plays, a buried piece of my memory rises up. See, this outfit's closer to what I remember the mom being in. She was kind of like a schoolgirl outfit, wasn't she? Original costumes, remastered for original. Like, see that? Oh, I like that one. I like the choker. Oh. Early purchase bonus, the Mary Rose outfit. I'm not complaining, although the tank top doesn't seem like it quite fits her. Dead or Alive series? Dead or Alive? Is Dead or Alive related to the... Probably is just by the same producer, or like same publisher. Oh, check it out. You can get the kimonos too. That's a creepy ass mask. It seemed like they showed the colored ghost there. Where is it? Right. Right? The colored ghost seems to be like her friend and is protecting her. But they also showed it on the paper at one point. Yeah, right? Maybe it's like the last game and it needs a hug. I think it looks pretty good. Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive? So we got some Dead or Alive games. Are they fight? Isn't Dead or Alive like a fighting game? Yeah, Dead or Alive 6, a fast-paced 3D fighting game. I guess we understand where the horny outfits come from. Yeah, Koei Tecmo. So it's just a game made by the same people. I don't think they're trying to say that's the same universe. That's the only other Fatal Frame game that's on Steam at the moment. And then, of course, it's the new Silent Hill game, which I want to play the trailer for to see it, but I also see the price tag. It's it's like $100 game. I can't afford that, unfortunately. So as much as I want to do the new Silent Hill and the Silent Hill 2 remake, I think they're beyond my budget.
Enough already! Hinako, your father. Stop sugarcoating it! So cut the crap and apologize! To me! To Tuko! To Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us! I do quite envy her, though.
She looks messed up.
It was her.
Does your outfit get like oh? Does your outfit get damaged as you take damage?
I see. For today only, this will be our little secret.
Is that her mom or grandma or something?
If it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Maybe it's a good thing I paused. Is that booby? Like is this another horror game with more like, let's keep the horny factor?
His sake as well.
Oh, that's nasty. This is the first Silent Hill game set in Japan, it's my understanding. She forgot to listen to the door. Oh my god, look at her back. Like if throughout the game your cloth gets, the outfit you're wearing gets damaged like this, like Oh. What the hell? I think she's got like cordyceps.
Every part. I'll destroy it all.
Okay, somebody needs a therapist. But get it out, girl. Get it out.
I didn't really like my mother either.
Came out September 25th. Looks pretty good, I think. I hate the way they do things nowadays. It's like you can get this small piece of the game for $93, but for $106 you get extra stuff. Like this should just be the base price of the game. Deluxe edition with pre-order. And then there's the bonus upgrade thing. So there's full game, then there's art book and soundtrack, and then there's the pink rabbit costume. Which I guess is this costume right there. What makes that worth more money? Like, come on. A mini soundtrack featuring highlights from the original in-game soundtrack. Should this not just be the full soundtrack? You're charging like an extra $15 for this. And you only get an excerpt of the soundtrack? What's the requirements to run this game? I know my CPU is good enough. They recommend an NVIDIA GeForce 2080. Minimum a 1070. I gotta assume a 3060 is enough, right? Like it might be just below the recommended. We're gonna have to see how a 3060 12 gig compares to the 2080. Because 2080 was like high-end previous generation. I don't know if a 3060 would compare to that. But just means we might have to turn down the settings a little bit. Either way, I think it looks really good. But it's expensive. Got really good reviews though, right? We got what, 77 and is that 81? So 81 overall, and currently it's gone down to 77 of recent. Show the graphs. Oh yeah. Definitely more positive than negatives. Door won't budge, door won't budge, door won't budge, door won't budge, door won't budge. I need a key. Door won't budge, door won't budge. 10 out of 10 authentic Silent Hill. Look, there's a lot to like about this game, but the fact that you have to play it 3 times to get a true ending is ridiculous. No, that's just normal Silent Hill. I think this is ridiculous. Like someone being like, you have to play the game more than once? Yeah, sometimes that's like freaking what was Nier Automata had 26 different endings. You didn't have to pay it 26 times, but there was like there was a bunch of little endings that were like in the middle, but then there was like you'd play it and then you'd play again, and then you play it again. Like there was 2 or 3 run through. And original Silent Hill was like that as well, right? Like Silent Hill 1 and 2, like they always had multiple endings where you would have to play it again to unlock the true ending eventually. And then like usually there's like also secret endings where if you keep playing and you do just right, you can get like the joke ending. Like the dog was secretly orchestrating it all from the computer. Someone says best so far. There's a few things that are different, enemy placements, some cutscenes, different notes, and it was barely enough for 1 extra playthrough, let alone 2. I play games for the journey, and I'm no longer invested in that journey if I have to do most of the same stuff over and over again. It's like people can't play the game more than once ever. Like, I get it. I switch my games up a lot. But if there's more story stuff, with the exception of we did stop Alone in the Dark because it was like a basically identical run. But that's because it was like, they presented it like he's doing an investigation and she's doing her thing, but then it ended up being the exact same thing when you were him. Whereas this seems to be like there's other like there is extra paths you can. I don't know. I guess it depends on how it's executed. Either way, I just wanted to point that out. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for staying by, sticking around, hanging out. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. It means a lot to the channel. As long as I'm off work, I'll be trying to stream every day. The pain's been really bad lately, so I haven't been streaming as much. I've also been sleeping when I don't feel that sleepy. But hopefully we'll get that sorted out, and I'll just do my regular long streams every day. Nope-tober is almost over. We're on the, 25th? So we only got like a week left of scary, like only scary games. So then once that's done, we'll get back to finishing up Hollow Knight Silksong, as well as Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, so we can get on to the next retro game. We might keep playing some horror games, like I might do some Resident Evil that we haven't gotten to yet, but that's just because it's Resident Evil. Who doesn't love a good Resident Evil? Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm LitlClutch. I'm going to have to go get something to eat. If you want to hang out on the Discord and watch some Outer Ranges with me and Abrixis, if he's able to for an episode or two, let me know. Until then, stay happy, stay awesome. Or stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now.